Yo, what's up? How you doing? Alright, we gotta bring the size down on the brush. Hold on, I'm setting up a brush. You're being drowned out by the music? Sorry, guys. Alright, I'll tell the music to quiet down a little bit, to quit yapping so much. It loves getting yappy with it. Thank you for letting me know. And letting me know soon. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm setting up a canvas because today I know I'm going to have to translate. Literally translate a pseudo-language. Should I text louder then? Who knows? Yeah, that should work. That should work. Oh. My cup sweated on my desk, and I put my elbow on it. Okay, hold on a second. I need to bring up the game, which I can do really easily. I also need to make the GIMP window smaller. A lot smaller. Where's my ESA? There it is. There we go. Nice. A, B, C, D, E, F. I'm setting up a couple of things real quick. Let me grab my additional window capture because I'm setting up the translation station. Select a window to capture. How about where is my Okay, so we should be good. Okay, chat. Right now, I'm setting up our translation board. I know that there's a font. But do I actually have enough space? No, I don't. Image, canvas size. Give me 200 extra pixels. Boom. We love breaking out the pen and paper. Absolutely. Timid! Yo, what up? Okay. Take me out of studio mode. I can hide GIMP away for the moment. So, we're going to have we're going to have a big thing to do. Apparently, from what I've heard, the language is a font. Can I close this dock? Oh. You know what? Here, let me crop this by a lot. It was a bit much. I'm gonna crop a bunch, so it's gonna be like mega crop down to just the canvas, so I can bring this up when we need it. It was a bit much. 200. Let's go 250. Perfect. Just about. And we'll go 220 here, maybe. There we go. And then we're gonna crop that off the bottom there by like. Okay. 170. Okay. So now we have kind of a whiteboard, or a blackboard, I suppose. I could make it a whiteboard, but I like blackboards better. Ooh, I could make it a true blackboard, actually. But first, let me magic wand the white. Raise the threshold a bit. Cut it. We're gonna paste it a new layer. You used to just be able to paste his new layer? What happened to that? Paste a single layer. Okay, cool. And then I can take the blackboard and we can go proper schooly mode with it. Hold on, let me find a good color. That's kind of a good color. Okay. Bucket. Boom. Up. Select none. And then boom. Oh, how did that happen? No, isn't that just wonderful? That's a cue? What the hell? Welcome to Chalkboard Chummy Factory. Okay. Perfect. Now I can see basically everything. I mean, that's close. Properties. I'm gonna slightly fix the crop. Perfect. And let me slightly fix that crop. Perfect. Good, good. Okay. Great. Great. And then like that. And I just don't touch it anymore. Perfect. Okay, we're set up, and I will just hit that with the off beam for now. And I'll move this whenever I have text boxes so I know where to actually go. All right, chat room. Yo, what is up, everybody? It's your boy, they call me, back with another stream. And today, we are going to be playing Environmental Station Alpha Part 3. Let's freaking go. I've got a big green drink today. And let me tell you, I'm excited. I've been thinking a little bit about this while I've been thinking of other video game concepts for games I want to make. And I'm probably going to make a video game on stream soon. As an introduction to either doing more stuff in Godot or as my Game Maker Studio 2 introduction, since I have some ideas, some plans to kind of make a little extra money on the side as a video game contractor. What this means is that anytime that I just need to practice and make some game to put on a portfolio or something, call it a game jam, call it this, call it that, call it whatever you want, I can put that up on like a website and show it off as part of like sort of a pseudo resume, right? For whenever people are looking for someone to consider as a contractor for their game development job, whatever thing that they need done and happened, I could go ahead and help do that. So that's a big plan, and that means that we're going to be doing some development stuff here on the channel. I have a couple of games I want to make. One is a derivative of Tetris with a very cool twist on it, and we're going to be able to talk about that one soon as we're making it. And another one, I want to make like an action platformer engine that has like some really cool movement stuff, like good linked together movement, this and that. It shows off a lot of things that I'm capable of doing. I'm very excited for that as well. Yo, Frozen, what's up over on YouTube? Your idea for Tetris derivative is almost, if not exactly, my idea for a Tetris derivative? Yeah. Mine is kind of galactic magical, though. Like, you're gonna... It's a galaxy brain idea. And another twist. We'll say that it's a twist on the formula, for sure. Definitely a bit of a twist on the formula. We can talk more about that at some point. It's very exciting. However, my brain can't get away from the environmental station. There is a big puzzle to solve over there right now. The puzzle to solve today. Let's raise the volume a little bit for this. We have completed Environmental Station Alpha. We've secured not one, but two different little endings. However, there are too many puzzles left to solve. I have found some crazy things. There's a language in the game to learn. There are puzzles to solve and uncover, and although I have, by happenstance, managed to get a couple of crazy keys that added more to find in the game, it's not enough. Not until I've solved the true secret of Environmental Station Alpha. I hope you guys are really, pumped and prepared to see me put the red strings and the corkboard and the pins, all of that together to put together, make something incredible. We're gonna solve the mystery of this game, and I'm not looking anything up. Not a thing. Not a finger! Dude, I love this freaking theme. This is... Dominic Ninmark does some crazy good stuff. I think the next non-Metroidvania video game that I'm going to play after I finish up my... I'm not even going to call it a backlog. It's a curlog at this point. Games that I haven't completed that I still have playthroughs of. actively going. I think the next thing I'm going to be playing is this little game called Gravity Circuit. That's right! Gravity Circuit! But no, Epsilon. Can we get MS Paint in the side window? Can we? I do believe we can. This is the blackboard. Or not the blackboard, but this is the chalkboard. And we're going to be chalking up a little bit of stuff here on the side. You'll have a side window. I'll pull it up whenever you need it. Or alternatively, I can take the game out of full screen. Keep it at 5x, and that way it's not... I'm not as hassled. Game 1 needs to be on Environmental Station Alpha. How is it still... Okay. There. Okay, so it did get wacky. There we go. There we go. So now we're set up. We're set up with a little bit of ESA action, and I'll throw a... Do I have a background on this source? I don't? Let's go get my background source. All the way to the bottom. And out the background. Nah, actually we'll keep it black. May I ask what Environmental Station Alpha is about? I'm new here. Environmental Station Alpha is a Metroidvania about a robot who has been sent to go and solve the mysterious catastrophe that took out the crew on the Environmental Station Alpha. A rogue AI was infected by a mysterious computer virus and caused catastrophic failure throughout the station. I defeated the computer virus by implementing my greatest ability as a player. I got items out of the intended sequence and defeated the boss before many story beats happened that were supposed to happen, okay? So in the station, I went and deleted the boss. Then we went and found out more stuff about the story. Then we went and collected all the items and found even more mysterious hidden secrets throughout the station. So, the game you will be seeing today is not going to be the typical Environmental Station Alpha first playthrough experience anymore. You will be seeing me traveling through a world that I'm already familiar with, trying to solve the even greater mysteries of the game. Everything from a mysterious language that I have to translate, crazy, out-of-bounds, quote-unquote, secrets, and hidden paths, esoteric puzzles, and, of course, the long con process of finding the ultimate true ending for Environmental Station Alpha. The final thing you need to know is that currently I am infected by a computer virus. The same virus that took over the AI is inside my character, waiting for the time that I get to another station so that they can reveal control and take over. But they're stowaway. They don't have control. They just have an infection. They're waiting silently. And I know it. So I'm going to figure out something to get the computer virus destroyed or make sure that it never poses a threat to humanity ever again. I hope you guys are prepared. Split N and Z into a secondary line. I could do that. Metroid games and Metroidvanias are my favorite games, so this sounds awesome. Mine too, man. Mine too. Actually, I stream a lot of Metroidvanias and play a lot. Even games you wouldn't think are Metroidvanias can be Metroidvania adjacent, you know? Like The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. You wouldn't think of it as a Metroidvania, but it has a lot of the same beats and things that make it very similar. I played Time Spinner. I played Hollow Knight. I played freaking, Environmental Station Alpha. I do lots of Metroid ROM hacks and mods, Metroid randomizers, and I just like playing Metroid. It's great, and it's not the only thing I do either. I also like to play other indie games and all sorts of stuff, and I try to bring an analytical mind and kind of like a creative appreciation of things. If some design feels funny, or like people don't really understand it, I can probably explain from an interesting perspective what sort of way that game could have come to this conclusion, and maybe even ways to improve it. And all of this because I've been playing games for a long time, and I've wanted to make video games since I was a kid, so consider it a sort of study of mine. With that being said, we are getting in to Environmental Station Alpha, the third stream, red strings, and pushpins. Let's go. Oh yeah, I need to split my board. I need to split my board into two parts. Which means rectangle. I think probably with the way I wrote it out, M through Z is probably better. Cut. Pasta. We're going to cut. We're going to paste. We're going to move that new layer. Oh. No, we're going to select none. We're going to... Wait, what? How did they mess this up? Wait, what? Why is the font not coming with? Why is it just the line? What? Oh, what happened? Why is it just the line? I thought that the font came with. Once these are done, I promise things are going to take off since everything else in the game has functioning code I plan to reuse. That's good. Here, let me... Oh, that's why, because it wasn't select by color. I meant for it to be select by color. Boop, boop. Boop. Cut from that layer. Paste to that layer. Edit. Paste. Am I high? Why is it do... They changed everything in the new version of GIMP, and now it's all bad and stupid. Boom. Control, cut. Boom. Boom. Control, paste. Then move it over to the same spot. And it doesn't, I can't even just click to anchor anymore. This is so annoying. Why is it like this? Merge down. There. And then I can finally... All of this is a rabbit hole I didn't expect. This is not the rabbit hole I was looking for. Cut. Paste. Select none. Move tool. Oh my god. How? Huh? Just grab the thing I'm telling you to grab, please. There. I don't like this new GIMP update. It makes me mad. It's giving me an angerism. You had a good thing going. Why'd you have to go and change it? We had a freaking society here. Everything was great. You went and ruined it. I have to downgrade to GIMP 2 now. Just so that I can have, like, the tool that I freaking know. I'm not gonna learn a new tool. Are you kidding me? I have too many new tools to learn already. Here. Fix that up. Kind of center us up here. Call you centerfold, make you my angel. Boom. And then... dude, this is annoying. I had so much momentum today. And now I'm annoyed. I had so much momentum, man. There we go. Okay. Now it's a little bigger, but that's fine. There we go. Is the line on a different layer? Yeah, everything else was supposed to be... Is there a bot that could be used to mirror chat? Mirror chat? But what do you mean by this? Oh, right. Like, to say the chat messages from the other chat? Yeah, it exists, but I've never seen an implementation that looks good. So Twitch chat can be seen on YouTube? Yeah, I haven't seen an implementation that looks good. Instead, right now, I'm just gonna stream for a while with the chat separated. And then in the future, I'll have a proper streamer, like, overlay layout thing across the whole, like, screen, and I'll just, like, dual show the chats. And then eventually, once I get even better, I'll learn the APIs for both, and I'll make a combined chat digest that then spits out a bot-moderated on-screen chat. But I'm waiting to see how the auto-mod systems that I have in place handle certain chat messages and problems. Basically, I don't want people finding an N-word that I didn't, like, catch, or that YouTube arbitrarily doesn't use regex for, and have that up on my VOD. So I'm not having it on screen, and I'm not using the Restream service anymore, so I would have to use another bot. And those are all paid subscriptions, fake, or maybe Stream Elements? I could see if Stream Elements or one of the other chat bots could do a translate. I could see about that. Anyway, explanation. This eagle right here has not always been here. He's been here since I found one of the keys, or maybe two of them. And he has something to say to me. We are the secret creatures of this station. There are only 4 of us. The others cannot understand your language. There's a key to understanding them, though. Learn their language well. Learn their language well. Okay, chat. This is important. Remember this right here? We're going to take this as a screenshot. Copy. Copy it. Paste it. Learn their language well. And now, learn their language well. Boom. Check it out, chat room. We have a translation. New entry has been added to the logbook. So let's get it figured out first off. Who knows the translation? Well, one day it'll be me. Also, stop. You keep talking about my nose, I'm gonna freaking accuse you of nasal harassment. Okay, so let's bring down my brush to a proper pixel brush. Size 3, maybe? No, size up a little bit. Let's start with this. Oh, that's in green. Boop. The N is hardly changed. Ain't that the damn truth? Still recognizable. True, and the L's are just kind of like 7s or something. God damn it, man. Boop, boop. Am I on the wrong layer? I must have been. I was on the wrong layer. Let me turn on a grid. Select View, Show Grid. View, Snap to Grid. Image, Configure Grid. Let's configure the grid down to something... I mean, 8x8 is probably fine. Can I copy the bits of the screenshot and move them around? Yeah, but where's the fun in that? I configured the grid so I would snap to it. Where's my snap to it? Snap to grid. Snap to guides. Oh my god, why am I not snapping to grid? I guess because that's just not the same brush size. Whatever. We're just gonna go with, boom. Oh my gosh, and now viewing the grid looks terrible. So it doesn't even matter. Image, don't even show grid. Sorry, don't want to see it. So that's that. E, this is an important one. E is kind of like an upside down T. Okay, so little much. So we go, there's E. W is our weird S. There's our E. G. Ooh, G's a weird one, isn't it? G's a weird one. A, that's huge. Ooh, A is a 7, basically. Oh, okay, now the snap the grid's actually working out away from my favor. Image, view, turn off snap to grid. So A is 7. U, okay, U. U is kind of that. G, N is literally just N. It's pi though, almost. 7L R. Oh. Wedding ring. I is literally I. H is very different. Oh, wait, hold on. It's like some Sea of Stars language. Dot, dot, dot. T is a C. Sickle thing. N, R, A, E. Okay, learn their language well. So we figured out some of them. This should make it easier for us to read the weird language. And what's nice is that there's a decent amount of weird language havers around. This one right here is a weird language haver. Cipher time! So now, this is the next fun part. Is we get to collect these phrases and make inferences. Boom. Hold on. Boom, new layer. And this is where we have this secondary area that's kind of over here. And we can expand the board even. Let me do that right now, actually. Layer, image, canvas size. We're going to go like 3000 by 2500 right now. Resize it. Supersize me. Boom. Layers to image size. Cool. So now we can kind of like have our thing, right? Learn their language well. So now we need our cipher here. Now we need our cipher here so that we can get the text out. I also need to... Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, shut up. Hold on. Need to hold up. So we have 4 lines that we need to copy in. So we're gonna get all those in right now. Blah, 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 blah. This one's a fucking doozy right here. This one's a doozy right here. You can see a lot of interesting ones. Oh my god, please. Text, just go away. Forever. Boom. Another rectangular screenshot. Boom. Very funny to know Xander does the eyebrow in casual conversation. It's called being expressive, guys. Come on. You're gonna make me blush. Sorry, basically, I was trying to verify that my little sibling actually did their school that they needed to do. There. Okay, we never have to talk to Purple Eyeball Guy again, hopefully. Hello, you. Alright, so we've got Eagle, we've got Purple Eyebrow Guy, we've got Orange Justice here. Purple Eyebrow Guy, Purple Eyeball Guy. Eagle, Eyesore, I'm gonna call him Eyesore because I think it's funny to call him Eyesore. Because I don't like looking at him. I know that's maybe like the rudest thing, but yeah, this is for Orange Justice, who has a lot to say. One day I'm gonna be able to just read this language. But yeah, I do just kind of be expressing myself all of the time. I'm a very animated person, I hope you know. Copy. Learn their language well. Wait, was that everything? 1, 2, 3. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright. And then, if I remember correctly, there's one more guy. But he's back over this way. Oh, right. Hold on. Dude, a randomizer of this would go sickly. You know what I'm talking about? Nothing wrong with that. It's great. I think it's better this way, you know? Yeah, me trying to remember where the last guy I'm looking for is. Is he here? Doesn't look like it. Was he this way? Nope. Probably not. Yeah, I don't remember. There's one more guy, though, that I gotta find. Maybe he was in the temple entrance and I don't remember him. Yeah, it would be crazy, a rando for this. Okay, yeah, I didn't find him here. I'm trying to imagine they all just kind of like live on the surface here. Because there's Big Eyeball. Was he in this room? Seems like no is the general answer. I don't even know why I did anything. Okay. It's so funny that there are just these eyeballs everywhere, you know? I noticed a tube. Are there by chance powerful bombs to break it? I don't know. I haven't found any. I hope that answers the question. Okay, so we have an adequately large amount of things now in locations that we've been able to reach. If I remember correctly, there's like... I mean, I'll be honest, I don't remember correctly. It's gonna be the big problem, but if I remember correctly, there might be like... Not down here, but I think like up. Oh, I can't go through because this mushroom. Interesting. I haven't found a powerful bomb to break that tube. I'll just put it that way. Okay, I mean, we should probably just translate this thing, but I do want to go to... all sorts of places. And find these different keys and figure out how to get to them and whatnot, you know? This place is definitely suspicious. And then we also have data diskettes over here that I'm not too worried about. Notes. 1. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on. Screenshot time. We've got more secrets to uncover. Copy. Copying. Post. We're gonna need more canvas. Oh my gosh. Image. Canvas size. Yeah, just double the size of the canvas. Resize. And then you. Layers to image size. There we go. And so now you are going over there because we're gonna need to put together a couple of things. So we have this. Notes 2. Oh boy. Oh boy. Area mainframe, which looks sick. Security, which looks sick. But we're missing 7 and 8. Oh boy. So now we found more nonsense to uncover. Ay. Ay. Let's start with whose line this is anyway. Oh, this is just this line again. Okay. Let me delete this layer. Where is it? Delete layers. All right. We need to go Choco mode. Boom. No, we don't. We need to get out our text tool. But first, let me make some more room for some of these, huh? There we go. Learn their language well. I'm going to format it like this because it looks better. So now, let's start by getting our tool out, putting our font. Let's put our font. What fonts do we have? Monospace bold. Size. Ringo size 8. Color gold. I'm pulling out. We're going to go. That's too small. Are notes 1 and 2 left and right? Possibly. I don't think they're related necessarily by. I don't think that they have that relationship. I mean, they might. But let me finish up over here with this. No. Monospace bold 32. Still small. All right, well, we're going to go 64 mode then. Okay, that's probably good enough. We're going to go 80. Just 80 feels right. Hit the darker on the gold color. Okay. No. Good enough. Here's the annoying thing. GIMP is getting in my freaking way. Wait, what? Wait, why is that the Where's my... Okay. Oh my god, dude. I just hate this tool. Is the conclusion I'm going to come to. Is that, like, the tool... They made the tool worse in every conceivable way. Where's my text? There we go. Get all the shit out from above it. So I can read... Okay. I'm angry now. They're moving this down here. We're actually going to do it the other way, because it needs to be below, because the text layer is in my way. Why can't I just type into it? Why can't I move the text layer now? Please, just move the text layer. Cool. And then, of course, the color's still bad. It didn't save the color I gave it. Okay. All right. Here we go. C H E. Wait, what? Well, there's my first problem. I can't find the layer I was... Is it on the blackboard layer? It is. There's my first problem. Yeah, I put it on the first layer. Nobody told me. Put the sickle in the bag. There we go. Okay. Back to it. And I can afford to make the font size smaller now that I can see the font. The 3, I don't know what O is. R. I don't know what that is. I don't know what word has LRE in it. Wait, because that's not R. Stupid. That's you. Maybe that's blue? Clue? Circle. Do we have S? We don't. L E I. And then there's something else. A colon? Maybe colon is colon. Upper crown, which is something. L. Something box. A. T. I. N. G. Something something. E. R. Xander, why are we decrypting ancient esoteric scrolls? Well, because then if I use my intelligence to like decipher ancient scrolls that nobody cares about, maybe then I'll be considered smart enough to run financing for the US government. I don't know. Apparently that's all the qualifications you need is you can read some language nobody speaks. I something. Is that I? That is I. I something. We're doing this so that we can find out what this guy is saying. Because this is purple eye. Purple eye says 4 things. This is time consuming. Something A, something E, something. No, not something. I'm literally learning a language right now. That's so cool. No, I'm not. I'm learning English, but it's like effectively a macro English, or not macro, it's a font. L E something T S? Maybe crown is S? Where was slating? Maybe it's not. Maybe crown is S. Because I could lest. Oh, I feel like I'm fucking up somewhere real bad here. The 3 blue. I'm fairly certain that's blue, that underscore at the start. Because we know C. No, we don't. Never mind. Am I just that badly translating this? Circle with hole could be B. That would be a nice find. Where else is it used? It's not used often, which makes me think more that it's B. Because B isn't used very often, but it's used often enough. I colon seems to be a singular letter, TBH. Could be. Well, if that's the case... Oh, like it's a single character? Inside of the statute of limitations? Maybe! Yeah, because all characters in the game are at max 3 pixels in size, by the looks of it. All characters are 3 pixels in size, so then this is a... Then it is like its own... So maybe I'm getting sidetracked by this straight line dot thing. In which case, this would just be... circles floating over, maybe? Holy, wait, you just like opened up a freaking a world for me. I something. Yeah, I think you're onto something here. I think you're onto something here. The 3 blue circles floating over. But I don't know what this is still. Oh, wait. Yeah, because this isn't an I. This is just an underscore. Over. We can figure out so much off of this. Maybe this is an F? Left? Maybe? I think it's making sense in my head. It's making so much sense. They gave me like every vowel. I wish that the game could stay in focus when I was not in it, because I'm losing music. I want to be able to hear the music while I'm doing this. Right? Is that based or what? Yeah, because I can't hear it. It's so annoying. Okay, actually, I have an idea. Playlist, 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 none. Playlist. Nope. Gonna loop that. Okay. N R A Maybe that inner C thing is a Y. Because this could say fiery. Oh my god. Hold on. The fourth word could be circles? I think it is. No, I think this is a hint to this that I did by accident. 3 blue circles hanging over something fiery. The 3 blue circles floating over safety left something left for something a fiery, and then what's this? What's this? V, maybe? H? No, it's not a B. This is different. Lower T, E. Stick with prongs might be a C since the suspected circles has 2 of them. Yeah. Challenge. Yeah. No. The 3 blue circles floating over safety left something fiery challenge. Okay. I think that we're confidently at a point where we can say we know a lot of letters off of this. Just off of this alone. Holy crap! Left from a fiery challenge. Holy! The 3 blue circles floating over safety left from a fiery challenge. Something. Okay, so then we can say with some level of confidence that O is B. And that cross-eyed T is C. Kind of looks like one. Looks like it's got a pompadour. And so this is probably S. And then F, that would be crown. S is literally and O is a box. Hold on. Floating O. So then V. Is E, but with this shit sticking off of it. Over. Safe. And then this is probably a Y. Safety. Left. F. R. O. M. So we have M, which is H, ironically. They did this to mess with me specifically. From a fire E challenge. Okay. So this is a freaking huge amount discovered. Okay, this is gonna get annoying. I'm not gonna do this anymore. That's too annoying. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. That's too annoying. I'm sorry. Normally I would. I'm not gonna. The 3 blue circles. Floating. Over. Safety. Left. From a fiery challenge. Wait, what? Right. S. We gotta move the. We gotta flip it because otherwise you can't see. The rest of this challenge, or not challenge, translation done real quick. Because if I can know this whole alphabet and just have the alphabet key, we're gonna be crazy good. Okay, so G, E, L. No. H-E-L. Something. Held? Then we've got weird other sickle. And we're gonna see... Ugh. Quickly? Maybe we found Q and K? Help? Quickly? R-I... Right. Dude, L is so... Okay. Head. Head quickly, right. It's not hell, but head? Yeah, I saw. And then this is our known sickle, which is T. Wait, this isn't an I. Yeah, that's S, right? Yeah. And then that's a T, that's our H, and that's our E. The visible question mark ooh head quickly right past the visible doorway. Is that a P? We don't know yet. That's a... It's good because I already know what this means. I already know what this means because of where we are. Because of this. See? Because you get into here. Doesn't that make sense? Okay, we definitely have D now. We definitely have D. D is weird question mark. Okay, so... Whoops. Okay, I can't confirm that this is a Q, but it's very obvious that that's a Q. This is weird sickle. It's like hook shape is a Q. Wait, and then that Y, the Y2K. That might be a P, but we don't know, so that's questionable. If it's questionable, I'm gonna mark it in yellow. Until we can get further corroboration, right? The ball's penis. Head. Quickly, right. You know what? If I'm not sure, it'll be lowercase. If I'm sure, it'll be uppercase. Does that make sense? I think that makes a lot of sense. That makes a ton of sense, actually. P and then H. Oh, this is getting complicated now. A. S. E. Phase. Through the air. The three blue circles floating over safety, left from a fiery challenge, head quickly right past the visible doorway, phase through the air. This is this right? Am I missing a screenshot? We're gonna go visit iGuy and verify that that's all of his lines, right? That's what we're doing right now. We're just gonna go visit iGuy, who's off in the forest. No, he says this first. Yeah, he says this first. Oh, this is the line. This is the line from here. This is the line from here. Okay. Okay. Second to last word is different. So it is. Okay, so let's learn their language well. Okay. Oof. Recently downloaded the unofficial multi-droid mod for AIM2R, and I was wondering if you have any advice on how to set up an online game. Yes, I do. Follow the just like go ask people on the AIM2R Discord. There are plenty of people that host all of the time. They have an amazing an amazing grasp on it, and there are a lot of people who are willing to help, even if they don't seem the most friendly. That's just because, to be honest, they're used to most people being really annoying. So just be patient with people and be cool, and then you'll get invited to like a back alley Discord or something, and they'll be like, "You're one of us now." But it might take some time. But also, there is not a back alley Discord for just playing Multitroid. But yeah, generally just be on the AIM2R Discord. Be on the AIM2R Discord, see what other people do. If you don't have port forwarding, consider something like Hamachi, or more likely Radmin, more likely Zero Tier if you're doing mobile stuff, but not many people do that. And then the other thing is Ngrok. All of those are services that people use for AIM2R hosting. But yeah, definitely just Multitroid Help is the channel to go to if you need help with anything Multitroid related. And there are guides and instructions. I'll probably, for 1.9, see about putting out a general hosting guide or something. But that, maybe. I can't promise that because I'm busy. Okay. JX and Z seem to be the last few letters. Those are the ones that we're sure of. That we don't know about. Yeah. Dude, this text tool sucks, man. I'm just gonna type over here for the moment. We're gonna move this over here so that we can... Yeah, we're gonna do the texting over here instead of over there. It's getting harder and harder. Okay, so we have common, the low, what's that? K, this is location for sure, right? Let me just autofill real quick. ATION, the location of the S of the C second key, the location of the second key, the 3 blue circles floating over safety left from a fiery challenge. Head quickly right past the visible doorway. Phase through the air. Well, I don't think J's, Z's, or Z's make any sense. So I think that our P is pretty much locked in at this point, right? Me, when I have to use the bathroom for 24 years, I think our P is pretty locked in at this point. I'm gonna say P is locked in, because like none of the other letters make any sense. funny. If you ever see penile, it's for the P. Hey, we figured that out. The location of the second key. Shut up. The location of the second key. The 3 blue circles floating over safety left from a fiery challenge. Head quickly right past the visible doorway. Phase through the air. Thanks, buddy. Hey, buddy. The location of the 4th key is what I think this says. This was actually really fast. The location of the 4th key. Lower C, no dot. I don't think I have that one. Could be. Interesting. Three. Hold on, I have to move something real quick. This needs to be moved. This needs to be put on loop. This needs to be housing 3. S. Shy. Homicidals. I don't know. 3 shy. Monsters. A long, dark corridor housing 3 shy monsters. We're 3 shy men in 1 monster. Who goes there? Monospace bold. Back to up. Type that thing. We get a... Is small backwards C a comma then? We don't know. I don't really care if I can figure this out. Cool. Climb the shy monsters. Climb the second lit pillar. Okay. This is one we... Ow, motherfucker. This is one we already found, though, right? I'm fairly certain. One. Yep. Figured out. Whoops, too far. So. We have figured out 2 of the 4 keys. Here's a funny thing, though. We are missing NPCs. Not all of them are completely missing. I just remembered another one. We're gonna solve this problem first before we solve the pillar problem, okay? We got a guy to talk to here. We've got Bleeblop. Okay, Bleeblop, let's talk. The location of the first key. I don't think this says first. But I also don't think it says second. Third. You're right. A small I can already kind of read it without having to put it on the translation board, but I'll do it for the rest of you. That's the crazy thing about this. It's like I'm starting to just be able to read it. I mean, it is just a font swap, so it's pattern recognition, but that's still crazy. Dude, doesn't stop talking. Okay, he does stop talking, as it turns out. I'm the asshole. The location of the THIRD a small, and here, let me scroll the rest of the key up for you. A small, big, piece of higher ground right from what's that symbol? Right from a large body of water What's that? That's... corridor. Oh boy. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. Okay, it's getting hard to read. I have to lock in. Wait on sickle. Sickle is T. Oh yeah. The No. Stupid. Wait on. I was reading the wrong thing for some stupid reason. Wait on. Top of the higher ground of that's not of. Stupid. To get. I'm. Through. Okay. Oh boy. The location of the third key. A small piece of higher ground right from a large body of water. Left of a yellow ruined vertical corridor. So we have to find a yellow ruined vertical corridor near a body of water. And then we have to go wait on some higher ground. That's doable. We can do that. I have some ideas. Is this a yellow ruined corridor? This is a yellow ruined vertical corridor. The location of the third key. A small piece of higher ground right from a large body of water. Aha! I knew something was up! Aha! You found a key. You've now taken 3 steps. Wait, what? What? That's so cool! That's a boss skip, guys. Straight up, that's a boss skip. You could skip the first boss doing that. If you can just take a damage boost to get up there. Oh, wow. Okay, so we just gotta find one last guy. Now, I am slightly lost on the next... I don't remember where the last guy was. There was one guy left that I couldn't, that I don't remember how I found him. I just do remember that I did find him. Oh yeah, there's also up here, which I don't. Hello. Yeah, there's getting into here, but I don't know how. That's the last key. We just don't have... the esoteric way in here. But I mean, this is obviously like a way. The last guy is somewhere in the map. Xander is confused. It's true. Yeah, so that means we just have to go find him. Hello, AI. You looking at me? AI be like, I'm fucking looking at you. Yeah, that's just the thing, right? Is we gotta find last guy. And the thing is, there's another place with the language police that I don't remember. Maybe it's on the disc? I don't think it's on that disc. That disc is most definitely... Unless you're talking about the two... You're talking about the data diskettes I already got. This last one that I just got would be for this area. It would just be a normal, like, little collectible with the normal collectible things happening. Yeah, so we have a lot of hunting down little secrets to do. Hello. 4 pillars, 4 locked gates. Meddling with things one doesn't understand won't do any good. Thank you, fisherman. Here's the thing is you can't reach fisherman, so... Doesn't matter. What's nice is that with the data diskette right now, we can just kind of go check it. Derelict ship. Depths. Volcanic. Sandrock. Underwater. Jungle. Derelict. Oh, hold on. Enhance. As a matter of fact, learn their language well. Get out of the way. F-I-I. First is M. First is M. What does that mean? Analysis inconclusive. Okay, so I think next I'm just gonna go to Fireland. Oh, nice. And I'm gonna go through... Oh, hold on. Wonder what this is. Either way, it shows one thing is missing. Ah, okay. So that doesn't mean anything. Let me look around down here for a little bit. See if success! I've located the source of the virus. It appears to have entered the derelict. Okay. So we're in a heck of a world of situations right now. We've got to find, and I'm gonna do this through main routes, I think. But we've got to find another NPC and figure out this fourth key situation. The eyes are watching me. And this was a TP. No, it wasn't. This is actually a way through the elevators. What a game. It is an incredible game, isn't it? Wow. Wasn't something in the acid? Yeah, the map. I already got it. Just checking, not seeing an NPC, so I can just pivot. These kind of represent like a corner. So thank you, elevator, for being here, but don't really need you. This place is cool, by the way. It's such a small place, but it's such a cool place nonetheless. This game is so cool. It's just a shame that that there's not more of it. I mean, I'm not done yet, but this is the kind of... There aren't many games where I'm like, I would like to see the people who made this make another esoteric puzzle Metroidvania, you know? Boop, let me grab this, copy it over to our board of infinite freaking secrets. Board of secrets! Boom! No, and then that's just a parkour area. I'm not going to really look through too hard. I can do it that later. But we should just look through our main traversable areas for dudes and stuff. It's the perfect time to do it. It's the perfect time to do it. We do it now. We're gonna go ahead, float our asses through this area. Wonder if Champion Nucleus is a play on Super Metroid? Might be. Who knows? Not me. Okay. Didn't see anything here. Getting brutally mauled by an Omega Metroid right now? That happens. I don't need to do this, actually. Come to think of it. If there's anything I need to do, it's like figure out how I can break those red blocks. I'll retraverse the upper parts of this area later. Right now, I'm just looking for the final talking head. Hold on. Okay. There's a secret place. There's a secret place I was able to access that had the freaking crazy guy, one of the eyeball things, and a monitor with the talkie shit on it, but I don't remember where it is. And it's important that I find it because it might be the access to the last key. But I don't know where it is. And then also I can't get what's there at the bottom. Ding, 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 ding. That. Get me out of there. You know, I haven't actually went and checked the generator at all since I initially went in this area. If I see floating eyeball guys... Okay, I don't see floating eyeball guys. This is probably just a dead-end room. Like, you go here, you do this, and then you're done. Yeah, we got the main generator up and running. I don't even really know why I did this, to be honest. I just kind of did it. The clue of where that guy's gonna be is I'm gonna be traveling through some random area and find eyeball guys. And then I'll look around in that room and I'll be like, oh yeah. But right now, that's like the most blank drawing I'm doing out of anything. Uh, the AI is watching. Oh hey, secret passage. Green blocks are activated. Which means Pillar 4 has now been unlocked! What? This was so obvious, brother. Okay, Pillar 4 is open. Well, we have found Pillar 4. This was insanely obvious. The only reason I didn't do this before was because I was scared to fall. Because I was on my way to actively go do something at that moment. Oh, could you check the 2 pictures? Yeah, I could check the 2 pictures. Give me a second. I know the 2 pictures, what they have to do with, by the way. I know what they have to do with. They're the pillars. So you're wanting me to look at the map in the spot there? Yeah. I see it. Yeah, and so they're talking about here, which I got, unlocker, and here, unlocker. Yeah. And then there's one more spot. Red spot. Which has... I don't know if this is... That means there's a death plane. 2... 2, like, hanging out. Vertical... Oh, boss. Red area... Under. Then there was a boss. Okay, let's get out of this. No, get back in. Red area. Boss view single. Maybe not red area. There is a boss though. And it is above it is above a pillared room. It's above a pillared room. Spiders. Yeah. That's Spider Queen room. Yeah. But this is known. This is known information, right? Like, we know something is up with the Spider Queen room already. So it's more of a question of when, not if we've freaking get it. And hold on, I'm going the wrong way. Ah, I see. Pillar 3 has now been unlocked. And that was there. Pink X's are pillars. So then we have to find one more map region that looks like... Is that the elevator? Maybe it's the elevator? Is there anywhere else? Like that? Elevator's got the gap. It's through the floor. Then there's also like, they're like, huh? What's this? Yeah, I'm trying to see a long corridor with a 2 with another long corridor. Anyway, this is cool. And you go fall through there. Yeah, that's cool. Let me go to elevators and check something. Because I think this is elevators that we're going to. Ah, it is. Ah, see, that was also kind of obvious. The pillar 2 has been unlocked. Okay, we have all of the pillars. We accidentally found pillar 1 and, like, one of the keys. Okay, now how do I get out? Oh, there we... Ah, and can I see that? So annoying. Okay, so we could... And I think we should go to the pillars then. Alright, let's go to pillars. That seems like a good idea. Now that pillars have been solved. Curious that there's nothing there. Okay, so... For those wondering, how do you unlock pillars? You look at the moon. Or how do you get into here? You look at the moon, because it's the one that's different, and you gaze upon it. And also... don't do that. I forgot I had to shoot that wall. Yeah, orange spikes are instant death, by the way. Keep that in mind as well. Just in case I die to orange spikes. We go. It is crazy how many secrets I just discovered by complete accident while doing other things. Or I was just like, oh, this is curious, let me go try this. And I got clued into, like, red strings, like, instantly. Yeah. Dude, it's so hard to get actually through that room without getting killed. Because the golden blocks will literally just not disappear fast enough and they'll interrupt your movement. Look at the thing. Could turn off the pass card. Wait, I literally just could, couldn't I? Right, you gotta do the jump here. I dashed! Come on. I'm already annoyed. Because I have to do this again. I mean, do I? I don't know. Yeah, probably. I jumped! What? No double jump? I literally heard the dash go off. This looks rough. It's a little rough. Done. Alright, let's see what's up with pillars, huh? Three pillars. A moon. Uh-oh. Screenshot that name! Somebody screenshot that name! Oh wait, hold on. I can literally just click out of the window. Shut up. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? Where's my copy? Where's my copy? Where's my... Why are you down there? Who are you? M.W. Wait, what? M.W. Y. A.H. Muya. Yeah. That's a hard fight. Jeez. Probably easier when I'm not trying to figure out his name in real time. Brutal. Dude, it's so brutal. Holy crap, man. You got this? Well, I know that. Especially with this. Fucking horrifying, like, pattern. Fucking horrifying pattern for the square one, by the way. What the hell? That's horrifying. Fuck! He's one hit! Okay. Mash him out here. That's so fucked up. Not damage I was looking to take today. Not gonna lie. Oh, he's one tap. Two tap. He tricked me. Huh? I didn't see what his first text box was. This won't end here. I didn't see his first text box. Okay, look. I know I can beat him again. Unbelievable. Okay. No, because I was mashing shit. It's okay, we have the strat now, so it's like completely fine or whatever. Unbelievable! You tricked me! This won't end here. Okay, okay. He said unbelievable. Whale! You found a key. You've now taken 4 steps. Information. It's a holographic animal whale. Copying. We've got more, baby! Yeah! Hold on, let me move these, space them apart. Rectangular region. I know it looks like I'm just basically sitting here doing nothing. But if you pay attention to my green, then you'll see that actually I'm doing something. Whale. Whale. Sounds like something has broken down somewhere. Calculating source of tremors based on available data. Source somewhere in the lower parts of the underwater sector. Oh, what? Another thing has happened! We'll meet again! But first we get to a safe point. First thing we do is get to a save point to save the physical progress, which is the key. Then we have our mental progress. And our the eyes, rather, that are watching me. Wait, hold on, there's a save, like, right over here? There's a whale holograms everywhere. Not everywhere, but in a couple of rooms, we have another thing. We have whale holograms! Oh my god! But first... Trans now or trans later? Chat room. I think we're translating. Better late than later. Alphabet. Your ass, we're doing a little bit of translation. Okay. M W Y A H. Moi. Mya. Resides at their pretty late at night, so I'm going to sleep. Good night. Night, JJ, B, M, T, G. At their ruin. Mya resides at their ruins. But only answers to the three artifact Oh no, there's more to find! Help? Heat? Not help. It's the A. Is that the T? No. What's that one? Head. Head right of the waters. The water arena the road is blue. Huh. The road is blue? Yeah, let me say it. My blue road. I wonder what they mean. The whale beckons. I wonder which watery arena we're talking in. Because this is a watery arena. This area is still open? No, it's closed still. Oh, never mind, it's open. I see. Reload the room. Oops, I think I did it wrong. Again, I went up the bubbles. Uh-oh. No, I'm not gonna make it! I got clipped out. Oh my gosh, I suck at this, man. It's alright, we'll get it. No, I don't get it. Actually, I'm the worst player of this video game ever. The time I made it through, I make a horrible blunder. Stupid motherfuckers. Okay, I'm in anyway. Whatever. I feel like I've been betrayed. They sealed the entrance to the outpost while I was away. We were planning on waiting there for the situation to die down. Cowardly, I know, but what else could we do? I know that there's still a fairly easy way of getting in, and it's in this sector. But whether I'm able to make it there or not isn't a question entirely. The trick to getting through the seal is that the 8th row of the wall isn't as solid as it seems. We used the same trick when sealing up the part of the ruins where we found those writings. Getting through the seal is that the 8th row of the wall isn't as solid as it seems. We used the same trick when sealing up the part of the ruins where we found those writings. What is he talking about, Jesse? So that's that done. So we figured that out. Is he talking about entering the crazy ass ruins where I was before? I swear if I find whale statues on the way, that's gonna be very weird. Oh, right. Just do the puzzle properly, dumbass. Come on. Be above the Saris Arena? Yeah, but that's wacky. Because it's a place I've already been. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, that's just here. Which is an area I got to earlier. You fucker. No fair, didn't ask, plus it's just damage. Who cares? Yeah, I remember this area. We did this earlier. We beat this boss. A new hypothesis regarding the purpose of artifacts. Perhaps the orbs were indeed supposed to be used as transmitters to alert someone of what is going on near them. Writings we found indicate an entity that is supposed to arrive orbs in certain circumstances. Or for what purpose, we cannot but speculate. However, a certain name appears often in the writings. Mwah. Mya. Might be worth trying to return them to where we found them and see if we can trigger a response of some sort. Turn them to where we found them and see if we can trigger a response of some sort. That's what we did here, right? To where they came from. We certainly learned a lot by studying them, but the longer they stay here, the more corporeal these ghost-like creatures seem to become. Starting to get outright scary. Going back to the ruins anymore, the way is blocked, I'm sure. Perhaps those creatures will take the orbs back by themselves if we let them. Who knows what the purpose they're serving in the ruins here, though. Ah! Are the... Hold on. Are the orbs... I don't know... I haven't had to charge a beam all stream. I think it's the runes back in the research station. Yeah, but I need to check something, basically. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I hate this fucking room, man. I hate that room with a passion, burning, flaming. Here we go. when he does this. There we go. Whoops. Yeah, I messed up. That's right. Oh, right. Emergency locks. That's what those were. No, my infinite dash isn't disabled. There are just enemies that instantly strike me with 4 damage lightning if I dash at all. Or if I use charged attacks. I guess the best way to check if an orb exists is to check one of the orb spots. If an orb is still available, like around. Yeah, they're gone. Yeah, the orbs are all gone. This is bad. Because I need to get the artifacts to... I mean, maybe that's where they came from, quote unquote. But that tells me nothing, basically. Like, that gives me... What did I ever get from that area? I don't think I got anything. If I remember correctly, I didn't get anything at all. Maybe a tiny bit of info, but like... No, I definitely gotta go back to the water area and try and follow the whale statues, but... Something to the right, it seems? Yeah, there's a whole area to the right. Oh, well, I do have all those keys now. But I don't know where they go. Wrong place. Dude, I'm so freaking lost, man. On the next path. Yeah, I'm not seeing whale statues anymore. Okay, so Nya resides at their ruins, but only answers to the 3 artifacts. Head right of the watery arena, the road is blue. We've done that. We've headed right. We did the whole arena thing actually early, because we just kind of went there and did it. And yeah, road blue, all right. So I'm concerned that maybe we're screwed. Or that I didn't understand the context for what I did. So we're figuring this out still. There's a lot left to handle. All right. I think I might be the only one alive. Who knows, though? When I die, the knowledge about the passage will be lost. This attack couldn't have occurred at a worse time. I should have got on with this so much earlier. No can do. I have no options but to keep going. Besides, if I'm successful, the reward will be worth it. Now then, let's see. I have the keys, the gates, but what is the code? All I know is that it's 4 letters that should be typed on that weird stand there. M. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. That I had remembered exists, but didn't remember where. This is our last set of keys to check. We're running out of room for all this. God, he doesn't stop talking. In the sandstone. Okay, I can read that. In the dim in the temple. In the summer Saum submerged forgotten room. Holy shit, man. The yap don't stop? Dude. Learn their language well. Yeah. Okay, I've got some. I gotta move some shit. We need to move all of this shit. So that we can get room for all this shit, which is gonna need. I mean, honestly. Infinite space. Okay, we're done with these. With the pictures, okay? I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna overlap the pictures. And I'm gonna put the mya stuff down here, okay? Moya can go down here. Cause this, yeah. We just gotta sort some shit out. There's two. We need all the room we can get. Whoever we fought, answered to the artifacts. We had an evil thing answer to artifacts. Let me grab the fucking letters. Jesus Christ! Holy shit, man! There. I was gonna lose my mind. There. 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 Boom. Okay, I need 2 rows there. I need 3 rows there. 1 row. 1 row. 1 row. 1 row. Final. All right. Now we begin. Hopefully, our final yap. Actually, hold on. I don't do this very often. The final yap. Translation begins now. Head to Reliefs of the realm. Yep. In the art in the artwork. In the stone. In the temple. Forgotten room. Only the knowledge only the knowledgeable may proceed. The head to the sand and enter the code. The code may be found on the very walls and reliefs of the realm. In the artwork, in the sandstone, in the temple, in the submerged, forgotten room. Only the knowledgeable ones may proceed. I don't know how to enter the code. I know the first is M. M is our first number. It says it right here, even. First is M. Didn't we see 4 something before? Yeah, we saw 4L. We saw 4L. Finally, after all that we've been through, M. Oh, sorry. I got to put that in a much larger font. $256. M underscore underscore L. Whoa, that went to hell. So now we found it in the artwork. We found it in the temple. We must look next in the submerged, forgotten room. Which, as it turns out, I know. A room that very much matches that. I don't think it was an L. Gamma, maybe? Is Gamma not L? Gamma is A. So it was actually M. I swear if it says MAGA. That would be crazy. That would be fucking ridiculous, wouldn't it? Like you play through the whole game and it's like the 4-letter code. M-A-G-A. Oh, I've heard that before. Where have I heard that before? Hello, whale statue. Oh, wrong. Go this way. Hello, whale. Smiling face. And whale. I mean, I see the smiling face, but here's the thing. I don't think the smiling face is necessarily a smiling face at all. I think maybe it's... Here's the problem, right? Is if it was anything... It's 5 base, it's not 6 base. There's our whale. I just don't know what the whale is about. I haven't figured it out. There's like no hidden go-through passage. There's just the broken ship in the back. Broken pirate ship, for like, of all things, right? And then there's the smiling face, which could be a ladder. You know? But it doesn't look like any of the letters or fit any of the letter structure I've ever seen. It doesn't fit the text. The ancient... Oh, what the hell? Why are we in full screen? Stop that. Don't do that anymore. Okay. Gonna drive me freaking mad. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't match the text, so it could be J or Z or X. If it's a letter. But I don't think it is. This is the Forgotten Room. It even has a whale in it. Who put this there? Evil. So we found 2 of 4. Head to the stand and enter the code. The code may be found on the very walls and reliefs of the realm. In the artwork, which was the diskette that we found. In the sandstone, which is a temple. In the temple, which we... Maybe the submerged, forgotten room was a different room. In the sandstone! Hold the front phone. We're going back to the freaking... We're going down the path we went at the very beginning, after I did the sequence break. This way. Oh my gosh. Yo. T W O W 2W. Well, Moya. Moi. No. It's not L, it's A. Right. Okay. So that was in the sandstone, right? One we did in the temple, one we did in the artwork, so the last one is the submerged forgotten room, which could be, and I gotta do this room again now. This is definitely in the sandstone, right? Like, I would say that this is significantly sandstone flavored. It's even the second one. And M, the first one, was in the artwork. So the third one's in the temple, which means that the submerged forgotten room was the one that we found before. So then question, what the hell is the temple? Is this the temple? It seems pretty temple-like. Hello, whales. Why are you here? I wonder if whales means I'm on the right track. The piece. Hmm. So we're missing the third one, which is in the temple, according to... the lore, man. Hello, hand. Hmm. No. This definitely isn't a temple. I'll say that for free. So we're just looking for the last... We're just looking for the last, one. And we're looking in areas that are temples. Also, there's this. There's nothing to see here. You're not ready to face this challenge. Leave your turn only once you've beaten all your foes. It seems you're worthy of attempting to best this challenge. Go further to the right only if you're certain of your abilities. Go to the right lies the boss rush challenge simulation. In it, you will fight against all the 15 strongest enemies you've seen on the station. Note though, this challenge doesn't give any new information on any of the mysteries left. It is meant to be purely a source of entertainment. Enter at your own risk. Okay, well, we'll be back. That is not the point of today's stream. All right. The point of today's stream is to put the strings together, man! So we found artwork, sandstone, submerged forgotten room, so we're looking for the temple now. And I do want to find it legitimately. I know it'd be so easy to just cheese the last one by going in 26 times, right? It'd be so easy. But like, would I even have really achieved anything? I don't know if this counts as a temple. This is ruins. There's an O in the background. Technically. Okay, so... well, I imagine this is the right place to look for a secret, but at the same time... it is 3 orbs, and you enter this room and immediately you're struck by the... that seems like a stretch, man. Oh, you can't even get the... that's right, because the crystals don't exist anymore. Because we already solved this challenge. I hate this place, man. I really feel like there's nothing left to do here. Everybody's running an 8 on their face. And I don't know what letter that's supposed to be. Maybe it's... I don't know, man. It's probably not even part of the same language. But then it's the guy. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I've certainly found more fish. So maybe, because I found more whales. Because I found this, which, like, yeah, there's water here, man. Let me see if there's a whale at the other entrance. Coming down here to play billiards while I'm working? Are you kidding me? Crazy. People these days. Yep, there's a whale. And then there's a whale here. Is there a whale up here? Nope. There's a whale there. So I follow the whale. Then what? And we're doing... I mean, could this count as a watery arena? This is funny. That's just a teleporter, though. That's nothing new. Where there's a whale, there's a way. There's certainly whales. Who cares? I'm going mower mode. There's also another secret that I'm a little curious about. Also, I should look, is there a whale around here? Where there's a whale, there's a whale. It's true. In here, maybe? Nope. That was the message log, and how we learned about the virus in the first place. Well, here's the thing, right? It's like there isn't a whale statue here. Or basically in the entire zone, so I don't think this is actually the lead. I don't think this is actually the lead. I think I found a few whale statues. And I think maybe they're a blue herring of sorts, you know? Wasn't it called a red herring? Well, come on, bro. You and I both know nobody calls it a red herring anymore. People don't even know what a fish is. Statues kind of just stop existing at a point. Oh, there's one. Found one. What? I guess I found instant death? Maybe I got crushed by a block. It's kind of brutal. But we did find another whale statue. I don't know if finding these does anything. Touch. Hello. I don't know, he just seems to be around fish. Maybe I full clear the fish killing in this room. It does something. I don't know. They sealed the entrance to the outpost while I was away. Planning on waiting there for the situation to die down? Cowardly, I know, but what else can we do? No, there's still a fairly easy way of getting in, and it's in this sector. Whether I'm able to make it there or not is another question entirely. The trick to getting through the seal is that the 8th row of the wall isn't as solid as it seems. We used the same trick when sealing up the part of the ruins where we found those writings. Okay, I have to do a little bit of extra research. But God, what are the ruins and what's the outpost? Where am I supposed to go? I'm kind of just in a limbo state, man. Or I don't quite know. Places, I think. It seems to be the case. Outposts through the teleporter and rooms are on the station, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go read the thing again. Thing is, I don't know if the areas are marked like that. So I'm gonna go read the log here again. What does it say? We haven't received reports from the station for weeks now. It's probably safest to assume that we can't safely teleport down here anymore. Seems that whatever has been causing havoc on the station missed the research outpost completely. And if we keep sending emergency signals, eventually someone's bound to arrive and take us aboard. Meanwhile, I suppose we can't do much but continue our research. Time to return to the outpost. So this is the outpost. Whole crew of this outpost. This is the outpost. Okay. Now we know. This is the outpost. And ruins are on the station. Hold on. The ruins are... I mean, this has to be the ruins. The temple. Whole area feels downright malicious. The still active traps don't really help. Not safer here than in the other sectors. So this is the temple. Not really ruins. Those also look like statues of Nia. They do. Oh, whoops. How are the streams and pushpins going? We fought... Okay, look. We found... like, keys. Lots of keys. We found Muya. We found, the 4 pillars. We've went to the 4 pillars, fought Muya. Now we have whale statues. I found out all of the steps that I need to go to the outpost that I already went and full cleared before I even, like, got my second key. I have translated all of the language except 3 characters, and, now I'm looking for the last wall inscription because I have 3 out of the 4, codes that I need at the pedestal. So right now I'm trying to find out what area constitutes as the ruins. That is what's happening. This is the ship. This is the outpost. You know what? There's actually a way to find out what place constitutes as the ruins. Also, this is not the room. Because we found the one in the artwork. As a matter of fact, if you're looking at my green board here, behold, all of the shit We have both of the freaking... We've got the whole pillars thing settled out. We found... The first is M, which is how we found MW_A. A was the fucking 47 that we found before that wasn't actually a 47. It was 4A. And that was at the temple. Boom. The sandstone, that freaking red and blue shit that I thought was speed booster marks with the freaking white block or yellow blocks back when I was doing my first pass through the submerged area. Nope, that's the sandstone one. So now we're just in the artwork, in the sandstone, in the temple, and in the submerged forgotten room. That's MW_A. So I'm trying to decipher whether in the temple is the A or if in the temple is the underscore, because I already know the sandstone and the artwork for sure, and I know that the submerged forgotten room is either where I am right now or... you know, or the temple proper. What I do know is that these whale statues are freaking pissing me off, man, because I don't know what they mean. Muya resides at their ruins, but only answers to the 3 artifacts. Head right of the watery arena. The road is blue. I don't know what that means. The watery arena. These whale statues are pissing me the fuck off, man. So now I'm actually going to the mini disc reader so that I can read the freaking names of things. Is a logo he used for a while. So it could just straight up be bullshit. Cave, depths, volcanic, sandrock, underwater jungle, something, derelict, security, mainframe, notes 1, notes 2. Okay, so Arius, oh my god, are you kidding me? None of this implies the ruins. So I don't know what place the ruins is. I can only guess. Let's look at all these. No sign of anything to do with anything. No sign of anything to do with anything. Nope. 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 Although the sandrock helped. Must be a disc missing in temple then, yeah? Yeah. Derelict. This is where I found the thing. Mainframe, which is just whatever. And then this is the pillars and the that's actually funny given I found that and I don't even know. S. It's a save slot menu, maybe. And then there's that's the control stick, so that might be for challenge mode. And then that's the surface. And those are the pillars, yeah. So we figured we already figured all that shit out. We figured that out. the other thing? George Melons. Yeah, but if I told you I was losing it, would you believe me? At this point. I'm frustratedly losing it. Head right of the watery arena. The road is blue. Well, this arena's not watery. Hello. We used to live happily here, on this bed of flowers. Life was simple and there wasn't much to do. We appreciated the little things. Gazing at the vast darkness around us, floating around in an eerie manner, even studying the many great texts found in these ruins. But alas, as is wont in this world, this wasn't to last. The ruins were separated from their surroundings and fashioned into something else, and thus this station was born. Rather, so began the construction of this station. Pardon me, I occasionally have trouble staying in the correct tense. Happens to everyone after a couple thousand years. But where was I? Yes, our tragic past. It was indeed very tragic. These days, we brethren wander the halls of these ruins, scared of meeting new dangers. Please do not disturb them. They've gone through a lot, and that should be respected. Now then, I'll stay here among these withering plants. Okay. So, he doesn't have... He's lore, but he's not important. You're lore, but you're not important. That's... Right. I gotta go out. Did I ever actually, like, survive and keep the data discussion? I got this one. And then this is the submerged forgotten room, which has the 47 in it. And a statue of Bro. Yep. The 4, which stands for 8. Yeah, I got this one. Hello, whale. I forgot about this part. It says Sephiroth. R G A N K M Ah, fuck it. We're pulling up the texts. R G A N K? This one's K, isn't it? No, K is Y. This is W. That's M. That is C. N C E Y O S. I don't really understand. I should type it out. Argan Wuma MC. What? Keys! Four? B? B? What's that symbol? It is. Those are the dash-related items, by the way. Yeah. R G A N W H C, not H, M C E Y O S. Welcome to Real Strings and Pushpins. And there's the keys in the background. I didn't even see them. No signal. Oh. 24 damage and die. Well, that didn't do anything. I thought disabling them would... It's a real dick move that they made it deal 20, like, insta-kill damage. is blue. Maybe I have to have all of the items. Maybe you gotta do those moves in order or something? Maybe. What are the moves? Charge shot? Heat resistant suit? Rough map. RGANWMCEYOS. Soy. Moment of truth? Yeah, but it'll instantly kill me. I hate that. What? Oh my god. If I go and enable an item, do I die? Nope. It's just to pass through the room. Hmm. Hour hand, minute hand. This is a clock. 12:30. Hi, Big Skull. That doesn't look 12:30 to me. You're right, it's 6. What do you mean it doesn't look 12:30 to you? Isn't the hour hand the short one? Brother. Oh, this is just a really long hallway. This is Desert Bus. Okay. Well, I don't want to be in Desert Bus. What if I touch this guy? Do I die? Yeah, I do. Cool. Hour hand, minute hand. What do you mean doesn't look like 12:30 to you? The hour hand is pointing at 12. That's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not a clock. That's not a clock. That's a... Looks like 6 alternatively. No, that's 1430. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Was 2 of the letters JB? I don't know. J's not on our alphabet. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, wait. Crumble blocks. Wait, what? There are 14 items. Three Y. You know what's fucked up too? I told myself I wasn't going to guess it, but I was totally gonna motherfucking guess MWYA if I got annoyed enough. Isn't this the first 4 letters of that hidden boss's name? No, because there's an H. Yeah, no. I know. Yeah, there it is right there. Oh, the H is at the end. You're right. I thought the H was in the middle for some reason. Anyway, that's crazy. Oh. Also crazy. This wall was definitely not walked through before. But yeah, I was gonna guess MWYA for the boss, if I got frustrated enough. Or for the door, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay, that's just 11 letters. I'm gonna go back to the place that I was just at because I had an idea. One and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's how many items I have. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I enable 1 and 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what the fuck were those numbers? 9, 12. And what's that, 2? 6. 3. 11. Right? $14, $13, $12, $11. Oh, it's pissed now. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. 6. No, 8. 9, 8. Nine, 10. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. 8. 9. 13. 10. No, it's stuck in a loop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. 13 and 2. It's 13 and 2, right? 12 and... That was 14 and 2? Fuck. Yeah, you're right. 13 and 3. Whoops. 13, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. 13. No, that was 14. 14, 13, 12. 14 and 1. 14 and 2. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 1 at the top or 14 at the top? It should be 1 at the top. Unless it is 14 at the top. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If it's a clock, it'd be 14, right? Yeah, but it seems happy with what I'm doing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Or maybe that's 12. You know what? We're going to give it a shot. 14, 13, 12. It was happier. 14. Okay, 13 and 1 maybe? Let's try it. 13 and 1. Angry. Have fun and good night. Thank you, Laj. $12, 13, or 13, 14. Let's go 13, 14. No, it seems to be getting progressively less happy. Let's see. This would be 1 and 8, or it'd be 14 and 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 14. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, now I have translations to do. Well, chat, it's time to expand the height of the canvas. Resize time. As we have unlocked Rabbit Hole 2. And just to make things a little bit easier for myself, I'm taking a screenshot of the answer key, and I'm moving it. So I can take it with me. Answer key is going with us because having to go re-reference back at the other thing is just, it's just not working. Is that all? Let me read what he said. Whoa. Font 259? No, back to font 64, please. The final sign is at ancient ruins. Covered by glass. What happens if I equip this and go in? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We have 14 of these to go through. Or perhaps more. The 9th sign is nearby on a pointed pillar. New letter next to. We found X. We found X, everybody. Holy shit. X has been spotted. Next to almost certain death. Whoops. Holy crap. So X is the letter Y disconnected. It's actually way more like this. We have a billion pasted layers. That's pasted layer number 29. There. Anyway, the ninth sign is nearby on a pointed pillar next to almost certain death. Sign. Signs. Signs. Oh no! What does this even mean? Is this for the thing above? The 11th sign. Oh man, the 11th sign, baby. Yes, more. This is what I've been looking for. Chat. We're signed now. We're signed now. We can have negative numbers now. The 11th sign is on the spot of what was stolen. What? I don't get it, man. Maybe I do. Maybe I do get it. Oh my god. The spot of what was stolen. There was an item. But a person got it first. Maybe that's the spot where the 11th sign is. The whales are the signs! Are the whales the signs? Oh. Hold on. Wait, is this one I already did? No, I don't think it is. Okay, if these sound like whale spots, then the whales are the signs. What's this one? This is more exciting now. Okay, we gotta turn some music on. The 13 sign is on and what is that symbol? Is that... That's V. Overhang. Above. Advice. To be patient. Oh my gosh. It just ends. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. There's so much to translate. It's just unending, man. Only the... What is that? The Y? Only the knowledgeable ones may proceed, is what it says. Help to the... No, not help. Head to the... stand and enter the code. I see. Only the knowledgeable ones may proceed. Head to the stand and enter the code. That opens the path here. We'll be back to gather more information later. Alright. Let's re-equip. We figured out a lot. But we have a lot left to do. I didn't... Oh. Strange puzzles? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A lot of strange puzzles, but we're getting it figured out. Aha, there's nothing here, but I found it first. It was really useful, too. I for sure thought that was a place where an item was stolen, you know? Alright, that doesn't do anything. Right. How do I enter that? Okay. We have to enter the puzzle pieces. Okay. Head to the stand and enter the code. Only the code... Wait, is this stuff we already read? The code may be found. Yep. Okay. We are the knowledgeable. We pass now. So we have to go and enter the double arrows again. Back at the... this place rooms. This is right. Right? Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, cool. Always worried. Nope, that's evil space. Okay. Yep, evil space doesn't work. We gotta get the orange arrows to go into head dimension. And I don't remember what the combo was for orange arrows. Nope, not that one. Try another. Nope, that's evil as well. Ah. Okay, well, I'm the knowledgeable, and I pass. Hello, big face. So now we're in a new lightness. Oh god. Hello, weird face. Do you kill me? You don't. Oh wow. Oh wow. Does dashing does something different. The faces are melting. What about going this way? Nope. It's just Chuck Testa. What about this way? There's a monitor over there. Oh, but the eyes are getting more creepy and weird now. We're getting into weirder stuff. Oh, this leads to here, which... Nope. Oh my god. He seems to be doing fine, but now I'm Oh, I've looped again. Follow this. Now we're in the bottom here. So now he has no eyes again. D-L-L-U. Oh boy, we got another weird thing happening. God, that just doesn't stop with the secrets. Okay, we've got D-L-L-U. Copy. So now we have a new, even more weird place called the Weird White Face Puzzles. Where'd the DLLU get dropped? There it is. Put it over here. DLLU. If we come back around and we find this again, this text, we might be able to cross-reference with something else. Do I end up back in here? I do. And then we got another melted face over here. Oh. Well, DLLU is gone. Not sure if that even means anything. Hello, save point. Hi. I gotta find my way back to the start. Aha! More of this. I now know what DLLU is, so it's probably down, left, left, up, if I had to guess. What'd you call me? Zoom me in, baby. What does that say? Let's start with a W-R-I-T-E, right? The 3 initials of the name at the Sorry, can I get my translation napkin? What is that? That's D, right? At the told spot. What? Write the 3 initials of the name at the told spot. Yeah, I don't know that, but... We have to find the told spot first. Is this melted face room again? It is melted face room again. This is melted face room 2, which these... Does going down ever, under any circumstances, get me back to the start of the maze? No. It seems like you never get back to the start of the maze. Down. This is also not the start of the maze, but we're close. We've looped back to the same spot. Go down this way, maybe? Yeah, oh, yeah. This gets us out, and then this sends us back to melted face room 2, number 1. Dang it, man. I think I'm close, and then melted face is back at the end. Bucket to the start? No, bucket to here. Crumbles. No way out. This is melted face room 2. This is melted face room 1. I'm trapped in melted face land. You're not quite what I wanted, but happy to have you. Damn it. And this brings me back to server rack. Melted face 2, melted face 1, melted face 2. We're stuck in the freaking loop, man. This drops me into not melted, but an unhappy face. Down. Left. Left. I can't go up from here, so... That's also because I went right. I couldn't go left. Don't go that way. That way doesn't get me out. Down. Now I have to go right. I'm forced right. Down. Left, left. Up. Melted face room. No, send me back. Okay. How does it always get back to a melted guy? How am I in an infinite? Okay, this leads to save. So don't do that anymore. This leads back to server rack. This goes to melted face 2. Melted face 2. Down goes to this guy. Goes to eyes guy. Here goes to here. Going back leads to actually, you're not going back. And we're back in melted face room. Oh my god. We're back at the save. I'm in purgatory. It's melted face all the way down, brother. How do I get out? Not that way. And now I'm back at the server room, and the server room goes to the melties, and the melties go to the melties, and the melties go... I mean, hey, at least these guys are always linked by their melted brothership. Lower loop leads into not melted phase, at the very least. So we're back at this frame of reference. And this leads us to here. Wait, that was back! Okay, we're back. Down, left, left, up. Alright, let's go down. Let's go left. Hello, melted face extreme. Let's go left. Let's go up. Oh. The crystals are closed, though. Man. Is that what this is about? Write the 3 initials of the name at the told spot. The 3 initials. E-S... Oh. E-S-A. We have to get over there to the button at some point. And that button, I'm going to make an assumption here. Hello, extremely melted face. Hi, not very melted face. Oops. Dude, how do you get out of this place? I don't remember. It's not that way. And this way leads to this lower room, and if you drop from here, you end up in melted face 2. Oh, great. Server room. Back to melted face 2. Maybe this. Maybe if I go backwards here. Nope. This is interlinked. So you can actually just leave out, and this is the save room, which means we're back stuck in the loop. Right, can't drop in that room. I'm just so tired of this place, man. I want to get back out to the rest of the game. Oh, please, just let me out. Let me leave. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like the save. I don't like the fucking vibes. They're not happy. There's no good music anymore. It's just this, and it's horrible, and it's freaking me out, man. I don't like it. The faces are all melting, and they're dark, and they're hideous. And I'm just stuck in the fucking sewer loop. Get me out of the sewer loop. Okay. I don't get it. How did I figure a way out the first time? I'm just gonna come back out through here and it's gonna be the fucking melted face guy again. Okay, that's the infinity loop. You can't get out if once you're in. Does this? No, that doesn't escape you. Good night, Frozen. Crap. Great. I'm sort of figuring out how to get out of here. Okay, we're out. Get me out of here. Get me out of there, and I don't ever want to go back again. I don't ever want to go back again. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Let me count. 14. We're back to sign reading. Yep, we're back to sign reading, baby. This is the 10th sign. Okay, so now we know only the knowledgeable ones may proceed. We literally don't even need this information anymore. We can literally delete the text layer. Yeah, delete the text layer. Delete this text layer. Delete that screenshot because we don't need it anymore. And this one because we don't need it anymore. Okay. And then move the background back because it keeps getting moved to the wrong spots. A lot of stuff to write down. The 10th sign is at the circular window to the vastness of space. Tenth, 13th, 11th, 9th, final. Oh, this is the first sign? Copy. Dude. The first sign is at the center of a submerged arena. Wow. This is like a Metroid Prime artifact hunt on giga steroids. Wait, this says the 9th sign, doesn't it? Do we have the 9th sign? The 9th sign is nearby, on a pointed pillar next to almost certain death. Okay, well, we already got that one then. We're just going down the line at this point. The final sign. That's what that says. We don't even have to do this one. We already did this one. That's the final sign. The 7th. Yeah, this is the 7th sign. Dude, this is almost something that you can only experience this once. The 7th sign is at the bottom of the world. The 7th sign is at the bottom of the world. The 6th sign is in a mass of sand on a plant under siege. What does that even mean? Gotta do this to keep the energy up. The 5th sign is hidden away above a vertical tower. So that's V-dash. home. GLASSDOME. Confirmed. Nice. I'm getting really like fast at translating this now. Whoops. Well, is that 12? Huh. Sign is where where eagles. Does that really say dare? Yeah, it does say D-A-R-E. Is where eagles dare. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one right there, baby. The third sign is on metal at the first steps on the road. One can never please. Wow. On the road one can never complete. On the road is on metal. At the first steps on the road one can never complete. This is crazy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13th and final. So we have final, 13th, 12th, 11th, 10th, 9th, first, third, 5th, 6th, 7th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th. Okay, so 1, not 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, no, I'll just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm missing 2 signs. No, I'm missing 3. I'm missing the 8th and the 2nd. Wait, I'm just missing the 8th and the 2nd. So I have to find one combo that gets me the 2nd or the 8th. It's the 8th that we're missing. Unless it's not. Stands in front of a creature. In front of a creature. Long. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we found. Wait, what was the 7th sign? The 7th sign is at the bottom of the world, so we've been there. Bathroom. No signal. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. 2, 12. What happens if I activate literally none? Yeah, we go to the white hole. It's not good. I'm gonna say this is 1. This is 1 and 8. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, Yeah, we're missing 8, right? Yeah, we're missing 8. River 8. 14 too. Okay, this will actually confirm if this is 11. Because it'll say 11. The 12. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's one. Really? Does this correspond? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Would this be 7 times? Okay, it doesn't correspond. That's the third. Here's the annoying thing, is that they don't correspond. So I have to check until I see 8. No, that's an F. F. That's an S. That was an S. That's an F again. That would be 8 if it was following the logic, but no, that's another F. That's the maze. Yeah, that's the maze. This is 2, 14, or 13. 2, 14? No. and 1. No. Six, 7, 8, 14. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm losing it, man. Presumably these are all signs. Oh my god. Holy shit. There are eyeballs. We've activated eyeballs. I figured it out. Which one was that? Which one was that? Certain doom. The 9th sign is nearby on a pointed pillar next to almost certain death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That was number 9. I raise you. Interessante. We have solved it. In the rooms that correspond to these secrets, you type the words ESA. And the eyes appear. Holy crap. The name. It's all come together now. Write the 3 initials of the name at the told spot. The told spot. We've been told by the clock. Time is running out for this freaking game. I went through the maze. I went through mental hell. But we're close. Now, just to confirm my methodology as correct. Aha! Which one was that? Is it the circular window to the vastness of space? It's on a ledge over water? Okay. Well, we've solved another one. And somehow we come right back to the eagle. Just as quickly as we left. ESA. We're freaking solving it. Hidden away above a vertical power. That's a gimme, baby. We just gotta get there. I will not be stopped. I cannot be stopped, brother. It's time. It's freaking time. It's all coming together. Maybe not this room. Maybe this room continues to elude me in its abilities. Whatever the case, there are only 2 vertical powers in the game. ESA. Eyeball activated. Oh, and then by the way, there's also this room, which is just funny homages and stuff. Alright, so that's Eagle's Dare on a ledge over water under a glass dome, hidden away above a vertical tower, massive sand, in a massive sand on a plant under siege. That's a little harder. We're gonna have to think about that one. Is at the bottom of the world. I have an idea of what that could be. Nope, wrong way. Hold on. Hello, watching eye. The eyes. It's another room solved. Center of a submerged arena? Well, there's two submerged arenas I can think of right off the bat. First one. Is the Sarah's fight. Quote unquote. Sarah's fight. Boom. That's another one down. We're taking out the easy ones. The 10th sign is at the circular window to the vastness of space. Well, that's... maybe actually pretty easy. That's the sandbar. Really? Not here. Maybe here? Yup, there we go. Circular window to the vastness of space. This counts. Whales help. Wow, I mean, this is just crazy. This is just... The breakthrough is wild, and now that I understand what's happening, it's just a matter of time. Can all of the riddles survive me? Oh my god, get out of there. Done. Is an overhang above advice to be patient? Is it ancient ruins covered by glass? So, ancient ruins covered by glass is mildly tough. Because there are plenty of places that would qualify that are covered by glass. This isn't really a plant under siege. Now, is it? Plant under siege. Plant under siege. We did the spot of what was stolen. Overhang above advice to be patient. Don't know that one. 10th sign is at the circular window. We did that one. Center of a submerged arena. Did that one. Oh yeah. It's in front of a creature long forgotten. Don't really know what that could be. Yeah, I don't know what that could mean. Creature long forgotten. It's like kind of mad, crazy, random. Unless you're talking about this guy, but I don't think you are. Yeah, there are a couple that befuddle me. You? I go behind you. No. here. Nope. Oh, there's a whale in here. Hello. I don't know if you're a creature long forgotten, but you're definitely crazy. Are there dinosaur bones I'm missing somewhere? Not there. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to become at a loss. Yeah, I'm at a loss a little bit. I don't know what a creature long forgotten is. You know, also, if I did, like... Okay, so, second sign stands in front of a creature long forgotten. No idea. The third sign is on metal at the first steps on the road. One can never complete. I've never heard of a road one can never complete. The 12th sign is where eagles dare. Done. 4th sign is on a ledge underwater, over water, under a glass dome. I think that's done. 5th sign is hidden away above a vertical power. Done. 6th sign is on a mass of sand, in a mass of sand, on a plant under siege. Plant under siege doesn't make any sense to me. 7th sign is at the bottom of the world. Done. 9th plant is nearby on a pointed pillar. Done. Final ancient ruins covered by glass. No fucking clue, brother. 11th sign is in the spot of what was stolen. 13th sign is on an overhang above advice to be patient. Well, advice to be patient sounds like early game. Hello, whale. You're back again. thought I would try ESAing here. I don't know. Metal steps on the road one can never complete. I just don't know what that even means. The road one can never complete is not... like... like, that's not even really in my vocabulary. One? Maybe that one is the operative word? I don't know, man. I also don't know what that X is. I've never known what that is. Dude, this just, it doesn't make... like, it doesn't make sense to me. Hidden away above a vertical done. Okay. I should mark the ones that are done with red. Or something. No, I'll mark the ones that aren't done with red. That seems more rational. Not done. 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 Not done. Maybe. Yes. I guess I could just go check the ones that are done so that I know for sure. I don't know what this is. I know it's got some sick parallax. Eight. Yeah, this is even beyond my ability to process. What's this ability? Keycard. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 remain. So we've done... The first is at the center of a submerged arena. Complete. The second sign, creature long forgotten. Unknown. Third sign is on metal at the first steps. On the road one can never complete. Unknown. Fourth step, done. Fifth step, done. Sixth sign is in a mass, undone. Seventh sign is at the bottom of the world. Well, that one's done. Apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 13 needs done. The... Huh. Wait, 14 is done? Huh. This is confusing. I did the final. This was done. The final sign is at ancient ruins covered by glass. Was that the dome thing then? Is that the temple one? What's the 13th? Overhang above, advice to be patient. Not done. I guess the final sign is done. Okay. 9th sign is done. 11th sign? Yep. 12th. What's the 12th? Where's 12th? Eagle's Dare? Yup. 4th? Yup. 5th? Yup. 6th? Nope. So we can mark 6th as a definite noper. 6 is a definite noper. 5th is a definite yepper. 4th is a definite yepper. 12th is. 3rd is not. First is done. 10th. Is that a circular window to the vastness of space? That's not done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, that's the one that's not done? Circular window to the vastness of space. That is interesting. I don't remember that. Third sign. Second. Okay. Second, third, 6th. 10. And 13. Where's 10? There's 10. Oh my god. I'm almost out of riddles to solve, I think. Almost. What the hell? It's 2:40 a.m.? It's been 6.5 hours? Where did the time go, man? Holy crap. Okay, no, I'm done. What the heck? Okay, y'all. I was not. Well, my backgrounds are gone. Why are all my backgrounds off? Nope. Yeah. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna go save the video game. You guys aren't seeing that part because I, don't need to show it. But, oh my. More tomorrow. More tomorrow. We're finishing this. We're finishing this tomorrow. Okay? Thank you everybody so much for watching. I do deeply appreciate you. Oops. That was really late. Nobody told me because nobody was here. And I will see you next mission. Oh my god. Talk about carried away. I'm so close, though. I'm so close.